vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight, laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts, crafting all night, all night. Get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Well, good morning, finally. It's me, Kevin C. here, bumbling around on this Wednesday, May the 28th, 2025. And I got about 10:27 in the AM, at least from where I'm sitting. I was supposed to get started at 10, but hey. Fourth time's a charm, fifth time, whatever. We had some issues this morning. But I know some of you, as I want to finish up Some of you are still sitting there in the past. Some of you are even in the future. But whatever present you happen to be in as you're catching this, I hope it's going good for you. Or at least better than it's going good for me this morning. All right. Whoa, I'm all zoomed in here, all crazy like. Let's take a look at this here. Get on some of these properties. Yeah, some bunch of things changed this morning apparently. All right, good enough. Other than me hogging up the whole thing. Anyway, let's say good morning to Gamer Wolf. Let's say hello to Sergeant Billson. Thank you for joining. Sorry for the rough start this morning. Alright, are we going to finally finish the city today? That's been the question for the past like 2 weeks. Yeah, I had some gremlins this morning. What are you going to do? Live with it. Keep trying. Persist. Much like building a No Man's Sky. Persist, persist, persist. Just keep going. You'll get it eventually. Haven't had a rough start like that in a while though, so, you know. It was due. It was due. Alright, let's go put myself in the corner here. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, my back is killing me. Slept like garbage last night. Garbage. Alright. Still not 100% satisfied with this over here. Oh, really? Maybe we'll see one next week. This little area is okay. I haven't seen any, but, you know, everyone sees all that before I do anyway, so. I'm not all up on social media all the time. Alright, that area over there needs something. Did I forget to save the lighting or anything over here? This walkway's always needed a little lighting. Oh, that works. That's better. The lighting over here is better. Wolf heart, Gamma Wolf. We got the wolf, part of the wolf pack here. What's going on, y'all? Don't even do this to me. No time for your... Oh. Thank you. Nay. This is dumb. I would have laughed if I found a piece in there. That would have been great. That's a good question. I have not done it. How much of that is showing? Just the very top of it. Okay. One bad meat. Good morning. Yeah. This is true. Much as I hate to admit it. I think I like that better. Nothing in there. Yeah, I like that better. We didn't gain or anything, and I'm actually wondering if I just put a pill light on. I'd like that kind of cast light, but if we can get any sort of light on there, that would be nice. See, and I can't. It's so dumb. Keys to Funk, how are you? Good to see you. Hope life is treating you well. Damn you. And it only catches the lower portion. It doesn't really. Yeah, no. Okay, so no on that. Alright, how do I get this darn... I want to light these, but... How do I do it? How do I do it? Right on, Pad. Have a good day at work. I hope it goes by quickly with little to no aggravation. Yeah, no, I thought I might find something there, but apparently we were not going to get that lucky. Yeah, I'm still breathing. Still breathing. Surviving, doing what I can. As my friend used to say, how you doing? Better than some, worse than a few, better than some, or something like that. I believe it's something along those lines. I'd have to shrink that pill light down. And I don't want to do that. And I wish this would just light like it used to. I need to get light on these. I don't know how. I got to figure out how to get those to light. What would be the best way to do it? And how many parts do we actually have left? Hold on. We have 15,953. 7 gets us 60. 4 more would be 11. Yeah. 11. We have 11 parts. Sorry. From a distance, that's what it looked like. It looked like there was a knife stabbing into it. Of course, he focuses on that, not on the other cool stuff. I was like, yeah, I'm stealing that idea. Yeah, I see how it is. You should be lighting and doing things and blinking. Yeah, from that angle. At this point, it's just like, you know, drop a part in. That doesn't look right. You know, we're running out of space. Well, not space. We're running out of parts, but we have a ton of space. That's what I meant to say. Alright, that didn't flip. That's nice. Trying to find places to put all this now. Well, here, try this. You know what? That's fine. Sure enough is. Alright, excuse me. Thank you, Keys. I've added a bunch of stuff recently, too. Whole mechanical area. Okay, now change rotational axis. Fine. Crusty Boots. What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You won't let me change the rotational axis either, will you? No, so that means that I'm going to copy, that we're going to get rid of, and I'm going to put here for right now. And I'm going to do that. I'm going to change the color to that. Just for ha-has, we're going to see what this does. Full scale. That's really flipping big. So no. We'll try something a little bit different. Dark line. Wolfhard, I would like to do, maybe get everybody, once I finish mine, get all the people who have, you know, built any form of city, and just do this big city thing. Ooh, that's still kind of big, isn't it? But you know what? That's quite alright. But, alright. Right, that does need to move over a little bit. And that's good enough. No. Oh, thank you. Schumer and someone from L Games came and visited to see they might be inclined to figure out some special exception. I doubt it. I mean, there's so many other builds out there that are, you know, way more phenom than this. You know, I would not expect any form of special treatment. You know, I'm the idiot that decided to. He has to punch it like the Fonz. Hey. I should have kept that wire. But I didn't, because I'm an idiot. Let's see if I can't. Let's see where our autosave takes us. This one server keeps bogging down. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Not a big deal. We can redo it. We know roughly what we got to do. I mean, seriously, we could spend most of our parts right now on this one thingamajiggy. It's not difficult to do. Not that, not that. Well, the only thing I've seen that would be considered close, I would say, would probably be something off of, like, Blender or something along those lines. This is still such a great piece. You know, some of the traditional pieces are really still quite excellent. Well, that is true. My lunacy is definitely there. Don't get me wrong. That's sort of a waste of product. I mean, I just, you know how I am. I'm very hard on myself with that whole, what is it? Compliments? I know it needs to be simple. I don't know why I'm faffing about with all this. I mean, I know why, because it's the way that you do what you do. To find new and interesting ways to add stuff. Well, that would probably be the only way to get this shown. You know, excuse me, would be to uh, for enough people to be like, yo, you know, could you please? Because other than that, I don't see. I mean, just because. I like it when the just because works. um, well, you know, I'm gonna have a heart attack. You know, they're too good to me. Yes, while there are things that I have done in the game, I'm not the only one, and I don't know how to put this, man. I just, you know, I'm me. I'm not, you know, I'm not a big name, anything. Just that waggy dude. I mean, yes, I am the wacko that, you know, came up with the kaleidoscopy bit. But, as I've stated before, that wouldn't have happened if it weren't for my friend Jabwai, excuse me, who was like, hey, look at this thing I did. And I was like, wow, that's really cool. What could I do with that? Although I do like his, you know what, maybe I need to do that. Would that be possible? It'd be about the same size, wouldn't it? But you know me, I'm not very good at taking praise. This is true, Keith. This is true. Yes. Well, that's, and that's part of it. It's emphasis on crazy. I know. I am fully aware of my wackadoodleness. I am wacky, yes I am. Be wacky with me. All right. Figured maybe. How many parts I've got left though? 4. I have 4 parts. I do what I can, my friends. I do what I can. Yeah, well, that's the thing with this is, no matter who you are, it's art. So everyone has a style, like for me, ER and, people like that, where, I know generally one of their builds is based on, the style. Pez has great lighting. In my opinion, he's one of the best with lighting. Well, these are all people I used to build with, and Uh-oh. That was foolish of me. What if I do that instead? Come on. And a biscuit. Damn it. I just don't think that might be better. Yeah, ER, Kibbles, American Psycho, JC Hysteria, you know, a lot of those guys were doing stuff a long time before even me. Dark Lord Zelric. Alright, you know what? We're trying too hard. We're trying too hard. Yes, we are. But we have almost no parts left, so we should be okay. You son of a biscuit. I mean, what I love for people to be able to come and visit this place and just walk around in their own free will and explore. Hell yeah. Or, you know, people are like, hey, meet me at the, you know, the city, and I really want to move that over, but I'm not gonna. I could. Should. But then it's going to dive into the wall. And it's hard to keep that in an area where I can, keep, you know what I mean. It's off center, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure at this point I have combed as much as I can. I'm gonna do, that double, triple, quadruple check. Like we found a bunch of parts in here the other day. That was kind of neat. Used to do something, but it doesn't. What was I going to say? I don't even remember now at this point. Hey, Rev, we're almost. Very, very, very close right now. At this point, I'm grasping for... Oh. Nope, that's it right there. Oop. That's it. Until we comb again. We are at... Yeah, I have one part. One part. Alright, let's comb. We already went through all this. Let's do another comb. I don't think we're going to find anything, though. We should probably save before we do anything. Okay. We've scoured underneath all of this here. I know we have. Alright, you know what? We lost something there. Thank you. Hey, Jacob Plabsaddle. Revivalizer, by the way. Welcome, by the way. Yeah, see, I moved the stairs. We lost the, Alright, Alright. Those didn't need to be there. Already went through all that. This is all new. Why would I need that? Why is that there? That's why. Keep running. Keep running. Well, we've had about 4 historic moments here, if not a few more, where we think we've used up our last parts, and then we managed to find a handful more. And all this is down below, so I can't remove that because that's flooring. That's design element. Put all the roof and floor for that down there. This wasn't cubes. Well, Sarge, actually, there's only so much I can, remove and find, and I think we are at we are at the completion. Like the last few pieces I have, unless I... For you. Oh, there's one. We already checked in there. I check back on Labor Day. No, it's... We'll take a look at our part count in a little bit. Just making sure there's no... I mean, could I scavenge? Yes, but then we wouldn't have any market. Yeah, we're done. I don't think there's any more out here. I really don't. I already did a lot of work out here, making sure that we had. All right, official part count. $59.65 parts. We have 5 left. See if I left any wires around, because I know I shrank stuff down out here. I don't see anything. Oh, I never put a poster on that. Why don't we do that? Or a sticker or something. And that will make 4 parts. There's a lot of things I could have done, my friend. A lot. I wish I had 4 parts left. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Come on, stop. Alright, you know what? Yeah, there's never enough parts. There really isn't. No matter what I do, I'm actually gonna, there we go. Call that my nod visit to your base. Yeah, we'll I'm not going to keep it, but you can see I already had that sign set up for it, though. You know. Although maybe I will keep it. It's actually kind of nice. Ooh, that looks good. We're going to keep that. All right, goes with this. That works. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I'm still, I gotta get what's that word I'm looking for? Off my butt and start exploring and find my new build site. Alright, how many do we got left? 3. We have 3 parts left. I never got to do any of the decoration out here either. I mean, it's okay. Three parts. What am I gonna do with 3 whole parts? Oh, wait. See what that? 3, 4. Oh, come on. Get in there. Don't collision bubble me, thank you. Oh, no, that goes from the outside, so we need that. Okay. Alright, there's one, you know. Raven's Multiverse. Yeah, I don't know how I would even begin to tour this or to videotape, videotape. to, you know, get a video of this. No more tape. Hard media should still be a thing though. Yeah, there's really nothing. That's just those pipes over there. Yeah, we have scoured. We are truly at the end of our build. With what the camera will allow, yeah, I will try to do that. Well, and this was, you know, again, never planned. This was never meant to be a city. You know, it was meant to, you know, originally it was like an R&D, you know. That turned into this based on, you know, me coming up with this thing that looked kind of like, you know, a tower. Which then led to, you know, everything else. Just irks me that stuff doesn't render the way it should. That's probably, when it renders properly with the lighting, that's probably one of my favorite parts, is the airship. But just because it's like my nod to Blade Runner, you know. And it didn't come out too shabby. This came out kind of neat. That sign. I really want to take these blocks, but it just doesn't work any other way, to be honest. And I really wanted to actually do that as a complete. It is missing a geisha. Not much I could do about that. I was going to use the Gek head, but it just it didn't pan out. All right, I've got 4 parts. A geisha, exactly. 4. Make sure I didn't miss anything up here. Parts I never got to. Good. This is it. Well, that could be next week. Could be the week after. Could be tomorrow. Heck, it could be later today. One bad meat. Nobody ever knows. It just happens when it happens. That's kind of the way I deal with it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we are finally, truly, truly out of parts. We found stuff in these two things. We found stuff in this. There's nothing in that. Yeah, we were in there. We dug that up, filled that up. It is almost. I have 4 parts, I believe. Yep, 4. You know what? I think that might be part of the problem. Those screens getting in the way. Why that's not lighting, but it shouldn't be an issue. Well, then I get them back, which is nice, yeah. I'm also trying to see, you know, what might benefit these last 4 parts. You know what I mean? Dashboard devil, what's going on? That adds in a part, okay. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. Had to try it. Four parts. 4 parts. 4 parts. Oh, tell me that didn't get locked in there. That got frickin' locked in there, you son of a biscuit. Hmm. We might need to reload. And we do. I don't know now where we're going to be on our part count. I do know where I found that one floor. A couple of pipes. But I don't remember when I saved it last, so shoot. This is down to the 1. Alright. One, 2, 3. I gotta be really conscious of my saving now. 4. I can't. It stops me at 64. 1960, 19, 960, 1964, 964. So, because I believe due to either my settlement and or and having a freighter, I can't do anything. I think those take up parts. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking. My brain is at fried moment here. My apologies. Alright. Did we do anything? Did we make anything? In that walk around. Did I miss something somewhere? Part-wise, forgot the pipe, forgot the floor. There's nothing out here. Oh, I remember. Oop. I gotta remember to save after I do this. You know what? No, it needs to be over here. Get a lot more ambient light over on that side. Oh, you're attaching to floor stuff. 3 parts. What did I do? What did I add? That would have been 3 parts. What else did I do? Because we were down to what, 1? You know, exactly, Legend. I could see that as well. But yeah, alright. Did I find a part over here? I did. Didn't I find something under the stairs over here? Yep. Okay. That's kind of cool. That happened at night with the light. You see all the waviness. Did this save over here? Right on, Gamma. Thank you again for having us tour your city. Sorry for going in and building away there. Hey, I remembered most of it. Came through here, yeah. Nothing. We rebuilt this sign and actually got it working. I like that sign. I might have to put it somewhere else with the last 3, only larger. Let's do that. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. We need 4 parts total in order to do that and light it. Because of the damn wire. Alright, so what do we got again? 4. We have just enough to make a big version of that sign. I have a feeling if I remove this, that's gonna... okay, hold on. I want to look under as many buildings as I can. We don't have enough to even build to get underneath. Alright, we're gonna save, boom. But I think we've already been under here. I'm almost positive we have. Alright, so... yeah, it's flat. We've done this. We know there's nothing under here. Yeah, I should add more to that. I would have liked to have, and done more. I mean, the next one. I wish Gamma Wolf hadn't left because I was going to start something once I finish this. I was going to go and I was going to take a break and then go over to R&D and start roughing out the idea of the fish tank, but I have to do on another save because I actually have the fish for starters. But I thought that would have been a neat idea. All right. We have just enough to make a big Atlas sign. thinking here. Possibly here. I might have to take a decoration or two away, you know, to finish. Or it has to be a flat sign on the side of something, no riser, no nothing. No other lighting. Excuse me. I like the window though. That's the problem. Or with a light, does it have to be done differently there? Damn it. Hey! What are you doing to me over here? Eh? Oh, you're not the right color. Where's the black one? Here. We could go with a smaller version. That's a big negatory there, good buddy. All right. We are going to do something here. I really wish I could do, if I have to, I will scavenge a few just to get one more sign in here, you know. I just think we kind of need something over here. You know, we need a lot more, don't get me wrong, but you know, I thought right there we kind of needed some. We need a bunch of stuff over this too that isn't here. Would really like to have had a couple of things going off of there, but you know, it also had a pretty decent that's me recognizing I'm saying quite a bit. But it had a nice billboardian sort of thing. All right, yep, coffee's at that gross temperature. We are going to scavenge just to finish up a sign, because I think we need to. I don't know why. I think it's necessary. May even need to come down a little bit, but we'll see. All right. Yeah. We'll be back shortly. We're going to take our bio break. It is an hour, 40 minutes into our stream. So we're going to get up, stretch out, and all that. For those of you who can't stick around, thank you for stopping in and leaving some of your precious time here with me. I do appreciate that. For those of you sticking around for the last bit here, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen, get a bio break in, get your tasty snacky treat and beverage, and we will see you soon. All right, y'all. Be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. blazes in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty.
All right, we're back. We're back. With how many parts? None. Zero zip nada right now. Damn it. All right, where can we get some parts from? Where can we get a part from? All right, let me think about this for just a minute. One spot I haven't checked. In a bit. All right. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ho ho ho. Oh, this is too funny. This is too funny. You gotta be kidding me. All right. 1, 2. Please don't destroy anything. You did not. Yeah, that's lit there. That's okay there. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. I think. I'm pretty positive. Yep. Yep. And it looks like that can go. That can't go. Because that's that and that. But that could definitely go. Those cannot because that is that and the stairs. That's outside to somewhere. That's outside to somewhere. All right. That just netted us. Ooh. 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 We might actually even find a few more parts. One. Okay, third pump. Yeah, buddy. Three. That goes out to what? Nothing, right? Might have been an issue trying to get this in here. That's why I may have done what I did. Oh, because it covers that. Okay. Well, that's not a big deal. Okay, so now that's the new flooring from there. Yeah, we'll find out the hard way, I know. one last place that I don't know if there's anything worth grabbing. In the dome. No, the dome didn't have anything. That's right. Yep, even the cube is missing from that. Alright. It's way out there somewhere. There's the pipes up in the corner. Almost willing to bet. Yep, right there. Alright. We had nothing. We now have $17? 47, 48, 49, 50. It's 3. 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh my goodness. Like, I just... here's a part, there's a part. Hey, you forgot about this part. What about this part? Alright, we should probably save. That's crazy. Like, seriously, how in the universe am I keep finding these odd parts, you know? We're just on all the time. Thoughts? Continuous on or flashing? Anybody, somebody. Always on or in a flash? Should I move that down so the words fit proper? Or is that overlay okay? I'm agreeing with you. That's why I was asking. But I'm like, well, maybe the flash is cool. But I think the always on is the way to go. I think you are 100% on that. Uh-oh. I don't know what I unplugged. Where'd we save after we... We found those parts. We saved, right? Please tell me I saved. $47, $48, $59, $50, 14, 52. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're bloody good. Woohoo! All right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. We're all right. Life is, as they say, okay. I don't know what the hell this is. Where's that going? Down to that one. Okay. All right, we're good. What do we think? That? What we had before? What are we thinking? At least it's a nice thing about this particular part of it. Oops. Is that one, this is snappable. So even if I do delete something like that, we're good. I don't know these folks well enough to rep a banner for them, you know? Or rep a sticker for them. You know, in its full glory. The cause is your build. That's crazy. That needs to go a little bit smaller. Oh. Yeah, I could see that. Do we like that? I like having, like, the No Man's Sky is what, I like there, I just, I don't know anyone from No Man's Sky France. If I did, then I could rep their banner and use the whole thing and be like, yeah, I mean, I should be repping people anyway. I just don't have enough space for everybody. And I don't want somebody to be like, hey, he used our sticker, but not their sticker. Or not, they use their sticker, but not my sticker. And nothing to do with nothing, other than me. Just using it design-wise. Oh, yeah, I get him. I get him. Yeah, that needed to be there. That's nice, actually. That works out all right. We're going to extend today past 3 hours in order to be able to do a little exploring as well. I need to find the fish. Giza? Giza. needed to turn, well, that's a good question. Wish we could make reversals. Hey, Kiwi. Let's see what we're at here. 55, 9 parts. 9 parts and 9 people in chat, or in view, whatever. And who knows if that's right, it could be 2. YouTube's never accurate. But we've got roughly 9 parts. Eight parts. Double tap tap. What's going on? How you doing? What's up there? Reason for it. Yeah, now unfortunately though, you're stuck with... Yeah, so now I gotta reload. Hopefully our autosave catches that. But if it doesn't... we will reload. We had another save recently, so that was good. Alright. In worst case scenario, we lost whatever sticker placement we had. No, we're good. Okay. $56. Did I say we have 8 parts? Yeah. Eight whole parts. All right. Yeah, look at how offset that is. Like your cursor's not the... Love to put another vending machine in, but that's that's not enough parts, you know. Um, I don't know. I really have no clue what, um, what counts as what in this game, you know? I'd like to know. One part left over after that. 8. There's 6. Yeah, okay, so I can't do that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, like, what. What the logistics are on that, sorry. Where would you see that from? Nowhere. But doesn't mean Parts don't count. Okay, so it's just 64 then. As 1964 is the actual part count? It seems sort of odd. No? Like, am I... Well, then that's the... Because I have no base computers left in this save. The only thing I have is a freighter, and that has nothing built on it. And... And the settlement. That's the only things on this save. I don't know. Thank you, Kiwi. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not skilled enough to do that for starters. Um, I needed something over there. This still looks like it requires something. I wish I could light the windows. You know? But that's very difficult, nigh impossible. waste of parts. The lighting doesn't work unless you're right on it. It's kind of too bad because it is neat when it is working. Feel like it's kind of a waste of parts, but on the other hand, it needs some sort of lighting over there. And it helps to shine onto this side, apparently. I almost feel like the last bit of parts should just be lighting at this point. Lighting or a sign. You know, I like the way the Atlas sign came out. That looks good. Looks appropriate. Oh, my back is killing me today. It does bleed through. How many do I have left? One part. One. Back to the one again. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Problem with over here is there's a big giant collision bubble right about there. All right. You don't have enough parts to do anything. Like, I'm like, all right, I could do this and then encapsulate it, but no, I can't. I have one part left. All right. We've scoured. We have gone through as much of this as I know that what I've built in here. I know what I have. There's been a couple of surprises, but we have really, gone through the gamut of parts here. We get stopped at the 1564 part. And just to prove it, we will throw down a part in a minute. Just don't know which part. And now if I want to build anything else, no construction limit reached. You have reached 15,964 parts. You can no longer build. That's that. Like it or not. Oh yeah, I never fixed the flooring here, but that's okay. That's part of our messed up connection. Now, I am going to have to Now, can I put a wonder in? That's a question. I have crappy wonders, but let's see if we can add a wonder. Or if that will count towards our build. Nope. Okay, perfect. This is here specifically. But yeah, we can no longer build. We're out. We're out. Construction limit reached. 15,964. And there ain't no more. This has been one pretty crazy freaking build, I gotta say. Wow. Yep. Insanity. Now, if I needed to, there are a few parts I could pilfer. Like if I had an idea, we got a new part that was really interesting. I have some deco things like, canisters that are, put up as whatever. And I could, manipulate a little bit. Yeah. That's we've gone through. We've combed through this entire build. We really have. We went underneath. We found what we're gonna find. Yes, we found a couple of extras today that we were totally not expecting, but I also was like, you know what? Let me go. That's the one area I knew I hadn't gone through a lot. Was that area. And then we went through and we found what we needed to find. We went underneath. Boom. Okay, so I lied a little bit. All right, we're not completely done. Hold on. Okay, as long as it doesn't ruin anything, we're all right. See that? This side is different. It does go out further. So behind here, yeah, that is a different setup. All right, we're going to come back here. I want to check that. I'm wondering if I can take that floor that's underneath there. that goes to anything. I don't think it does. Freaking never-ending build. I mean, again, we're finding like 3. Before we were finding like 10, 15, 20, 60 at one point. You know. We have 3 parts. Okay, that's maybe 4 in a minute. All right, 1 part. That's right, I should be checking now. Should be checking under all those old. That's right, that's right. Found a lot of that was underneath. All right, 4 parts. Who's on first? I mean, I could spend these parts in a heartbeat. It really would take 0 time. I was gonna put it too. I thought about it. I mean, honestly, I'm getting a little tired of trying to figure out new signs. It gets very difficult to do. Would like to, but I need to. I would want to bring it down, put a machine there, or something that it's, you know, actually doing something. No, it will be. There's going to be a point where I'm going to have no choice. I mean, Stop squirreling. Nope. Okie dokie. I think blinking, but just in a little bit faster succession. Hey, wait a minute. That stopped blinking? Hello? Are you freaking kidding me? No. Don't even tell me. What? Alright. I was about to freak the out. Alright. There we go. Last part right there. Actually, that's not. We can't have that. Alright, where were we? Right here, right? Our last part was basically the wire. Alright. Is that it? Did we find the last of it? Oops. We had 3 parts, and that was, we did the sign over here, right? Is that what we decided on? Yeah, okay. So technically, that's what we could do. We could make another sign over here. You know. Or, you know, find some purpose to do. Yeah, but this wasn't blinking, and that means that I've only got 2, and that was supposed to blink purposefully. Where did that go? Oh, don't. That one. What the hell happened? Yeah, the electrical wiring went a little nutty. No. Sorry, I lost connection to where this went. Alright, so that goes down this direction, through there. Alright, so if I nip this, that does something somewhere. Ah, alright, you take that. Alright. You're out of the equation. Okay. You light that. You're blinking. We have two parts. I think this is where we might pick up a part or two. You know, if I go through some of the wiring, maybe. That gets its power from there. That gets its power from there. This gets its power from there. Alright, so where do those go? Alright, well that's blinking now. That must mean that this is connected to this somehow. Right, this should be that switch, right? Yes. Okay. Let's go into the switch. Yeah, this is not my finest moments here, I'll be honest. Right, so that works with that, that's okay. And that's opposite of that, okay. Alright, we're okay with that. That was probably making something else blink. I may need to go through and rewire everything. Alright, so that blinks with this. That didn't blink, but started blinking. That blinks with that. That doesn't blink. That kind of really took the cake on this, actually, that area. That sign. It really helped, that whole spot. All right. 3 parts. Three. What can I do with 3? All right, we're going to take a quick break. Oh, my God, that coffee was gross. I'm going to go warm up my coffee a little bit and take a bio break. I need to get up. My back has been hurting me today a little bit more than norm. But yeah, I'm happy with that sign, I got to say. Now I'm just trying to figure out blinky, no blinky. I'm really debating on whether or not we need to rewire all of this. I mean, in some ways it doesn't matter, but in others I'm looking at it like, wait a minute, can I cut down the amount of wires? Which I think I can on a couple of them. All right, we're going to take a break. We'll be back shortly. It won't take us too long, about two to 3 minutes. Just get up, stretch out, relax for a minute. If you're taking off, thanks for sticking around for a bit and checking out what we got going on. We got 3 more parts to spend. We might find a part or 2, but I think we've scrounged every bit we can find at this point. You know, if we get lucky, we might get a part or 2 parts. But I think for the most part, we found what we're going to find. I think rewiring might be a smart thing to do. And get some blinky blinks. Getting a little bit different than what we have, which would be nice. So we might do a little rewiring. This is my last stream before I got to go back to work tomorrow. And then I think I'll be working, and then we'll be back on Sunday for the Sunday stream. So I'm extending this one a little bit longer than normal. So if you're going to stick around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen, go do a bio break, get a beverage, get a snacky treat, whatever, and we'll see you shortly. All right, yo. Hey, Sound Author, we're going to take a quick break. We've been on for 3.5 hours, and my back is getting a little cranky with me, so... And we think we're gonna do some rewiring, and we might be able to get a part or 2 off that, but we'll see what happens. All right, y'all, I'll be right back. We'll see you shortly.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chase.
All right, we're back. Oof. All right, let's get into rewiring. This is going to be a nightmare and a half because I don't know what's connected to what. All right, so that's connected to that. Let's get rid of that for now. There we go. And then that should be on all the time. Shit. Yeah. This might stay exactly the way it is. Oh my goodness, because a lot of these wires are trapped within the sticker and. Yeah, we're gonna keep this just the way it is. Because I can't get at some of these wires. I thought I could, but I can't. Like. Alright. Okay, I can get to it. Okay, I can get to it. Ow. Ooh. Yeah, I got a freaking pulled muscle in my back. Ooh. Ow. I'm in pain and whatnot. That needs to change. That's too many 3 in a row are blinking there. Okay, that's right. Hold on a second here. Let me get the music going again. Oof. Lux is freaking awesome. LUX on YouTube, Spotify, SoundCloud, all that. Really darn good. Okay, that's blinking with that. This is on with that. But if I that why are you being so weird? If I want you to go and turn on with you, for example. There we go. All right. Okay, now we're talking. All right. But this, if I undo this, I'm also looking at this, like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, when we could do 1, 2, and 3, that would save us a part right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we do 1, 2, oh no, it's 4, 3. But it's neater. Or do we do that on the lower one? What do we think? Blinky squares or blocks or non-blinky? We could do... I'm the dream theater of building. All right, we can get to that. That is my concern. No, always on. I wish I could have done the flashing sequence with these. That would have been neat. I would need 10 parts. Or... no. We're there. We're almost there, I swear. You know, none of you are any help here. I ask advice. Do we want both these blinking, or that just solid? I think this needs to be solid. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know where the hell that one goes. Fizzle. Oh, you're blinking with... Who does that belong to? Well, I guess we're blinking. Wait a minute. Can I get out that? Yes, I can. Once that's in there, that's in there. That's the tough thing with these two is... Four. Maybe. Oh. That's right. I forgot about this one. That needs to get... You're gonna go... That... Do I need this floor? Do I really need to double up on that? Yeah, you know, it's hard to let this place go, you know? There's so much I want to do that I can't, and so now I'm in that, like, what should I do, you know, with 4 damn parts? Oh, please. Now, I could do something with that, but I don't have the parts to, you know what I mean? We could easily turn this into something, but oh, that's right, we wanted a little more something over here. Okay, we'll do that. Ugh. Ugh. This isn't sitting the same either. That needs to lean back a little. Can't even do that. All right. So it'd either be a poster. All right. 1564 again. We've already been through all this. We know that's all underneath. This is, we've already been through here. We went through all this flooring the other day. This is solid floor. We went through all of these things up here. I really didn't do much up here. That's it. We looked under here. Actually, let's go save before we go moving things around. Ha ha ha! That's a good one, Rev. All parts gone. APG. That's it, my friends. We have searched and scoured. We've really done, you know, our bits. That's it. I think for real this time. I'm pretty certain, you know, again, a part, you know, which would basically be, you know, put a light somewhere. And again, if I really, really wanted to do something, I could pull, you know, some deco. Like if we get some sort of neat looking part. You know, I could. You know, I could come through here. I could grab a plant. I could grab a cylinder. Could grab that shelf unit. Grab one of these buckets. Oh, believe me, I'm already planning. Don't get it twisted. You will never leave, my little Flurby. Yeah, so, city done. I mean, if they break out something cool and I gotta, you know, and I'm like, that goes in the city, then the only thing that is really gonna have to do is the wonder projector. And actually, that reminds me. And I think the additions we did gave some areas a real good, you know, a good feel. Yeah, I don't know about letting it go, my friends. Adding the lighting really helped a lot in some of these areas. Again, these are all things that are, you know, you get the structures, then you do the deco, you know. What was I going to say? Look how clean this is. Yeah. This is one of my favorite areas, the industrial area. Now, there might be something that drives me completely crazy, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go grab a part, drop something down over here. Yeah, that did help a lot, actually, those lights there. That helped yeah, that really helped. Okay. And moving them around seemed to make it better in terms of how it wanted to render, but yeah, that really helps up there. Damn it. I need more parts. Well, I'm going to continue the search for, you know, my next build site. I have a couple ideas in mind, and the next site that first fulfills one of those criteria, then I will, you know, I will start to build. I wish. I wish. There's one main regret that I don't have enough parts to do what I want to do. And that is, I didn't create a stairway to one of the levels. You have to use your jetpack. Alright, that's it. That is what I'm allowed to build. 15,964 parts. Let me say that one more time. 15,964 parts on one base computer. No mods. From PlayStation 4 to 5 to cross-save. That's pretty frickin' spectacular. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can get one more part right here. Because these frickin' things are floating in the middle of nothing. One part. One part. And you know what we're going to do with that one part? This is where we've always done it. Now I gotta remember where the hell they are. I think they're here. I might be out. Nope, I got some. We mean it this time. I'm gonna have to fix this. None. Zero. Zip. Nada. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. All right, so the amount of fireworks I put down doesn't matter. That's a green state. Okay, now if I put this down, which would be my last part, right? 15,964, I can't build anymore. Now, if I pick this up, construction limit reached. Okay, so that basically means I still need that part in order to lay this down, but once this is down, I can build as many as I want. Right? So if I delete that, now that leaves me with 15,963. Where the hell are those freaking parts? Oh, am I out now? Shoot. Oh, no, here we go. So, now I can build this. While that's going, I can build this. Now, if I copy that, my construction limit is reached. If I go into here and I grab a green one, construction limit's reached. Construction limit. Delete that. Bring out a firework one, and I can build as many as I want. Okay, we'll keep the one part. The part of solidarity. Woohoo! These fireworks are going. All right. Yee-hee! Oh, one of them finally went. Two of them finally went. Three of them. And two. That's the last. All right, y'all. That's it. %98 done. 99. All right, we have that one part. I do have to find the fish, because I do want to put the fish in here. I will find a place for that. That is a must. Other than that, I mean, we really, you know, we caught a lot of really neat vibes. We, you know, I wish people could see, you know, our NPCs. I like how we have multiple ways around now. That sucks. I could hide that. So you need something right up here. That lighting addition is nice, though. It did help. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to delete a couple of, We're gonna have to delete a couple of things. Actually, I might even be able to do it with just one part. Just lighting. I'd like a sign or something up here, though, I think would be nice. Like right about here. Between these two, you know, where the windows are. In that corner bit. We may need to. We may need to. No one's gonna realize anything. No one's ever gonna see this but y'all. It's never gonna be a base, you know, a featured thing. And they better fix this if they make it a featured thing. And the lighting, yeah. The one thing I will probably do off stream, just so you don't have to see me get too angry, is I think part of the reason these lights aren't working is due to they're being crushed by this. So I'm going to make this a little bit smaller. That screen just a tad bit smaller, and I'll move these in. But I'll do that off stream. But I think that might be why the lighting isn't working as accurately as normal. Yeah. I think we got a lot of really neat ideas in here. I think the next city, if I have the energy to do another one, is going to be, one, very different, and two, you know, there will be nothing like this one again, as you know, no matter what I do. There will be elements from this, I would imagine, because it's just stuff I've done, and, you know, hopefully there will be new parts and new things. Hopefully they'll fix the build mechanic again, since it got messed up with the last update. And then Light No Fire will happen, and there'll be a whole new build mechanic to worry about and think about and figure out. So okay. Just checking. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to film this. I mean, the details in here, stuff you know, you need to kind of get up on, you know, you'd have to check out each area. Just dumb stuff like that, you know. Could do a good game of hide and seek in here. PvP would definitely be a lot of fun in here, I would imagine. But, you know, it would have to render proper. And that, folks, is my city. It ain't real pretty, but it does the trick, you know. It's got elements, some good things, you know. Energy core, obviously, is pretty wild. Would have liked to have done that a little bit different if I could have, but it is what it is at the moment. The next one will be, you know, different. Yeah. That's a whole lot of parts we used. And this build has been a couple of years in the making at this point, you know. I mean, I don't even know how long, to be honest. I couldn't tell you. The only thing I know is I started this when we got the 300 new parts. So whatever update that was. Lokito to comments in live. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, this is just the energy core of my build here. Now, some of these might be out, yeah. Which is pretty crazy. Some work, some don't, because you know, I walked away from it. No, Legend. We have one part left. We're going to hold on to it for now, just in case they introduce anything interesting. We do have the potential to kind of grab a couple of parts if need be. And I will show you where. But yeah, we are pretty much done. I have to, you know, I have to hold one part really. Well, there's a spot actually I could. Actually. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. There are 18 parts right there I could take. Yeah. Because if I switch those short walls out to half walls, $18 parts. And there's 3 freaking light floors in there. I knew I'd find something. 3, 6, 9, 18. We could totally. Well, think about it. I mean, those 3 short walls, the only thing it's doing is covering that area, and they're a different color. It's a change in texture. And it wouldn't be hard to move. You know, I throw a small floor in there, and then just tear those 3 out. I could change the color. It's I mean, seriously. I mean, that's 18 parts. Signs, lighting. You know what I mean? That could really kind of highlight certain areas. Well, 18 minus 6, so 12. Because I still got to fill in the gap. You know what I mean? Starship Stoner, what's going on? We thought we were finishing the city, but then I was like, wait a minute. I think I can... But... I don't think I'm liking it as much as I thought I was gonna. So, you know what? We're gonna reload. Alright, we'll keep it. It does add a nice layer of contrast. Unless I can figure out a better way. Which I don't think I'll be able to do, to be honest. Alright, the only thing I might do is get rid of these, since I can't use them. I would need 3 parts minimum for the wires. and I've got one part. I would need a minimum of 3 wires. So 2 more parts. Which I should do just to give the back some sort of something. Alright, guess what? I need to eat. It's been almost 5 hours. I'm going to make some drastic decisions in terms of whether or not I need to delete some small decorative items, because the main parts we've definitely we have found what we can safely take away. And we've been through this build a number of times. So, oh no. Are you kidding me? I could remove these to bring this up. And as long as this didn't... And there's 2 in here. I could change that up. We have potential of things we could get back if we really need parts, alright? Because they do always release parts. There may be something I'm going to want to put in here. And I think we're going to need to add a few things. And it might mean altering some of the look. That's okay. You know. But I'm looking here like there's a lot of double up parts that I did specifically just for look. You know, now that I'm looking around. That would actually bring in... Shit. Alright, I'm not messing with it. I'm not. I can't. Like, just stop. I mean, I'm gonna. But right now, I gotta stop. I gotta get some food. I'm starving. Alright, y'all. I want to thank y'all so much for being here for our almost finally finishing the city. I have a feeling this is never gonna really end. I could probably go, you know, more and more, but... And I probably should. You know, pick it apart. Get a few more things in here. Why the heck not? You know, it might be worthwhile. We might do it. You never know. So stick around. See, I gotta have a hook, a cliffhanger. I gotta keep you interested somehow. The never-ending city build. When will it finally be over? When will it be enough? When will we be done? Alright, y'all. Yeah, see, that's driving me nuts over there. I think we could probably fix that with something. That would bring us a whole lot of parts. So yeah. I should have put the question mark up on finally finishing the city. You're absolutely correct. Whoever said that earlier. Yep. It's done, but not. You know it. I know it. We all know it. I'll go through and I'll find some stuff that I could use, and then we'll. But the main core of everything is not going to change, you know. Like, I just feel now that some of it, you know, where I doubled up for style, we don't need. You know, there are ways that we could probably have the same thing, but, you know, give us a couple of parts back and still have, you know, you wouldn't notice much of a change. You know, I'm looking at the, you know, the grid, you know, cutting through. And we could retain, you know, I mean, and that would help us to, you know, do things that would actually make a real impact. So I'm going to go through and try it later. Anyway, y'all, here I am babbling. Thanks again for hanging out. We'll be back again in the city doing something. And we are going to eventually start a new build. I really want to. And it's a good way for me to break away from this, do something, maybe to, you know, learn some new things, and then, you know, we can come back here. But we're definitely going to be back again soon, sooner than later. All right, y'all. Let's see if anyone's on that I know. Playing No Man's Sky stuff. Jason Plays is on. He's doing something. I don't know what game that is. That's somebody who, what game is that? Main quest distractions, of course. I want to say it looks like Valheim, maybe? But I could be wrong. I don't know what game this is. Elder Scrolls. He's playing Elder Scrolls. Okay. Doing Elder Scrolls. So if you want to go check out Jason Plays doing Elder Scrolls, go ahead and do that. Other than that, don't forget to hit that notification bell. It'll tell you when I'm back on again. For more of this No Man's Sky, which I'm probably going to guess won't be until Sunday or Saturday night. So keep your notification bell rung. Other than that, if you haven't yet, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, and all that jive. Leave a comment, and I'll be back soon. Thanks again, y'all. We'll see you soon. Take care. Bye, everybody. This has been me, Kevin C., here wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. I forgot to do my actual thing. Get out there, get your action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all. Take care. Bye.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.